Into the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you can create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started.
Controller, it's a mic.
We're off and running in Las Vegas. Returning it from the
4. Yes.
The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, 1st and goal. Throwing on that first play. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Joey Judy, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
Has it down close. He's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. We cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at 4th and goal. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up the contact.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
Hey, 4th down, I get it. You want the ball with your biggest playmaker. And a lot of offenses, that's quarterback. They trusted him to run for it, but the defense locked it down.
And he won't find an escape. They converge and dropping for the safety. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, partner, but I thought we were coming here to call an NFL game. But this is starting more like a baseball game. 2-0 here in the bottom of the 1st. No, just kidding. Still there's the 1st quarter here.
Yeah, it feels like a pitcher's duel, too, right? I mean, it's just a low-scoring affair here out the gate. I'll tell you what this does do, though, Kate. Right, in this world of analytics and looking at scores, this starts to screw that just conventional wisdom up. When you get an oddball like this, a safety early, just watch over the course of this game how it may affect some of the decision-making of the coaches.
19, Tiger, 19.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jensen. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Crosses the 35, still in the room. And he's down all the way to the 30. That's 16 on the pickup.
16 yards.
That's a Vegas 1st down.
And a Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll call his own number. He's got it in the red zone. He's going to be stopped. Not before doing it.
Yeah.
He's down to the 12.
Felt like playing with Mendoza today.
And he gets him a 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. And He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
On RP.
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing.
Oh, the rookie premiere. I've got the one done for Mendoza, but I need to finish off a couple steps.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
He's trying to push the field. Into the crowd, and that pass is intercepted. That is Caleb Ransom. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Allen on the play action. Flushed into the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen.
Yeah, I got the one for the bound one.
That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He stays up. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up for the 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 14.
Very long for him here. Avoid some trouble there. Oh, they're on it. He's dropped again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Right, things said in the paper, bulletin board material, whatever it is. This defense took something personal, Kate, and they are taking it out on this quarterback.
And that didn't even get a chance, Brock. Brought down way short of the marker. This defense forces a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Throwing from the gun. He's going deep this time. That one connects. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders have a 16-point lead in the 1st.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all.
Yeah, he's out of there.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
First carry here for Ashton Jensen. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That's Odafe away with a stop.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
QB keeping this one, turned into the option on 3rd and short. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
The screen pass falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best phrase, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
QB keeping it here, the 2nd down option. And they don't go like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So Reed, they'll get it to Jenty. And he'll pick up Little down to the 12-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 12-yard line.
Back to Jenty. He's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Looking to throw on 3rd. It's a smooth play to Jenty. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Complete to Ashton Jenty. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll throw for it. And he the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
49ers nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Jackson now to return it. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying to throw this from the gun. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Just as made it close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown! The 49ers finish up their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Patterson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Come out throwing. Right downfield, and he finds Besh. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
You know, Kim, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Genty from the gun. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down. Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now. They need 7. Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. And that snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He hits a a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he will haul it in for the biggest touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous running back. If you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well. Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll throw to begin this drive. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Into design one. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well. I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Looking in the air here. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
A 10-yard loss on the
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how they try to play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
4th down. They're going to throw for it. He brings it in. And he's going to go down well short of where they needed him to get to. That decision to go for it on 4th does not pay off.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Looking to throw. This finish on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Jackson now to return it. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case. Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. And let this one fly deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Now, he'd be perfect to that point on the drive, but first time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they produced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one
do we turn this around?
He's back to throw. This is a heater going deep.
Oh, come on.
He will take this all the way up near midfield. Offense in the hurry here.
First down. A 41-yard gain. First down, 49ers.
Dylan, a first down carry. This will get much beyond the line. The yard post. Kobe Dean in on the tempo.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At their 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Drop it. This defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum block as they go for another stop on third down.
9 yards. It's third down.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And this one is launched downfield. Passes into the arms of Patrick Peterson. Intercepted.
Little Peterson.
And the Raiders get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
Intercepted.
Why would you keep trying a golden ticket card? It's crazy. But like Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory with the golden ticket.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main
The defense handles a lot of the meta shit.
Welcome everyone.
So I ain't gotta sit there and just try to over adjust to defend anything. Like it's real simple and it's real fast. Like it's less thinking involved. Like I played a lot of good defense, but this by far is just simplified. Very, very good.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Just kept going the wrong way.
Simplify. You don't have to worry too much.
Seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate?
Look at everybody doing this weird ass.
If we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
Let's go now. Rock leading. 19 Lions. Check smash.
Pass play now. Short pass brought in. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. This play goes for 36. That's a Vegas first down.
6 yards.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
They're going option keeper on first and 10. And they drop him with a big hit. That's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Raiders.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is first and goal.
8-yard line.
They'll run another option to the right. And he will haul it in for the biggest touchdown.
Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate it.
started with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
And he's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead to 10 points.
That makes the score Raiders 10. Bills
Well, not the
nothing.
way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's over.
Running cover 3 in the red zone, bro. That's a dumb decision. I don't know who his coaching is, where he learned that at. That's a no-no.
He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
The Bills take over first and
That's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Man, some of these linebackers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and keep that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were before.
Boy, trying to run play action, he ain't even got a run game. Can't do that, buddy.
It's called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line.
You.
He's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
It's Genty underneath.
You sticky, Genty.
From the red zone, he reaches the 16. Gain of 26 yards there. And Raiders are going to have a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
Looks like they're going option keeper on first and 10. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders blowing them out in this opening quarter.
Told you about calling that cover 3 in the red zone.
The audience heard it, Brock. I hope they did. But as soon as he broke forward with that football, you were saying, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. You saw the path that he was taking in that end zone.
Well, the only reason I and everybody here got to see it happen is because of what their coaches saw. That this defense wasn't giving him the respect he deserved as a runner. And leaving space for him, that's dangerous. Because he ran all the way home right here in the red zone.
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's going to head out of bounds on the toe.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now Jackson off the play action.
But he's still trying to run play action. He ain't got no run game.
And the drive begins with a rough first
I don't know what's wrong with this generation. But I'll take it.
It's second down.
play action now with Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And all
Rolling out to the left with a right-hand quarterback.
definitely attempted the throw. It's incomplete.
Can't make this up.
Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play. And you're going to hand this
Still trying to call play action. Ain't got no run game.
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. That's Patrick Peterson. The Raiders take over. It's his first turnover in this ballgame.
What's wrong with this generation, yo? You don't see me spamming play action. Wait until I get a good run game before we go for the play action.
First and 10 at the 28.
You gotta design your shit to be open, fellas. You gotta scheme.
Offense into the shotgun
Hey, this
set.
ain't just be calling plays, man. Where they do that at? Like I said, you gotta scheme. You design it to get open. Make the run a threat, and the play action becomes wide open.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
He takes off with it.
Ooh, Mendoza! Let's go, sir!
The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Oh, he getting that message, bro. He getting the message.
Let's give him the first quarter hat trick, and this is a call to arms defensively. Listen, if you can't stop the run, and they have not been able to at all, you really got no chance to win.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground.
Boom! Nice tackle route.
So they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
26.
That's the third time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say. You should have gotten all 3 of them. Bingo. Any
Boom,
team
boom.
that's willing to go for it,
You don't want it.
find success every
Get your ass down. All right, he gonna try to do play action. He gonna fuck up.
things are somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, coverage team sticks it with their
He's 74. It's already on the site. You can look at the ratings. Go to the EA Madden 27 rookie ratings, and then just type it in on Google. It'll bring you to the EA site. They already got the ratings for the teams.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Only thing that I'm disappointed about is they don't have the official rosters. Like, they've got players like, your expected player, but they don't have like key players like Cedric Jackson and stuff like that yet. So I gotta wait till the 53-man roster update before. Got him to concede with the message, bro. Got him to concede with the message. I'm telling you, man, it cover 6, cover 9 is the defense of all defenses. It checks a lot of boxes. It's very good run defense. Pretty good pass defense, especially versus those empty quad sets, like the little glitchy formations. It handles a lot of trips. It handles a lot of bunches. It handles a lot of the compressed tight sets. Like, it's a very good, well-rounded defense. And you don't have to sit there and over-adjust. Like, the only time I need to adjust is when people start doing, like, motions and stuff. And they have to actually consistently beat me for me to even think about adjusting. Which is a lot, given my age. I can play my adjustment style defense, but, when you get older, bro, you sit there and press like 300 buttons to play defense. And then get quick hiked. That just sucks. So if I can just keep everything in front of me and just play ball, and I ain't got to do a lot of the extra stuff, and shit, why not, right? All I got to do is know the rules of my defense, and I know the rules. I know the difference. I know when I should audible to the other one.
So they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing is Williams.
Oh, get that! Get that! Get that!
He may go.
How dare you throw it to my user?
It's a fair return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. They'll try and throw for it.
Wide open. That's why I don't use it with linebackers. Because sometimes you're playing a man coverage, and the guy you're covering is a man coverage on the linebacker, on the running back, and you don't cover your guy. That's generally what happens. You're going to leave somebody wide and make it open. So that's why I always use my safeties. That way, I mean, even if I do get beat underneath, it's still going to be, contested, or it's still going to be a defender in the vicinity of the area. So do not use your linebackers, ever. Very situational. It's not something that you want to kind of play in to the broader spectrum.
Prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Debating on getting Marcus Allen, but I need to finish the rookie premiere. I want to get at least one set done before.
Defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that game.
Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
What is not?
Play action. Now Williams.
Oops.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Quay Walker. He had to fit that into a pretty
People trying to run play action. They ain't even got a run game established. I don't understand you folks, man.
Sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And they'll begin by running the option.
Get off me.
And they're going to be set down around the 15-yard line. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards. First down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
How about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that side of the play.
As he throws there, incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Well, run for the first time with Ashton Jersey. And he stopped it for only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. From the gun on third down, Mendoza. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be fourth down. Back to throw. Mendoza. Touchdown.
People be trying to blitz too much and don't want to match personnel. Why not? Make it easier for me.
Take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6. Early on, they have
Blitzing is something that should be very situational. If you notice, I haven't blitzed a lot. You see the results.
And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game. They will say, you can score on defense or special teams. That gives like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does.
I always try to tell people, man, make sure your back end is straight first before you start trying to configure pressure packages and stuff. Like, learn how to play coverage first. And everything else will follow.
And this would not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12.
At their own 12-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers.
That was a run blitz that I just sent. My first blitz. It was effective.
I like that. Nobody was taking me for a doctor. But thank you, Brian. There's a short one caught by Loveland. 3rd down and 10.
Holston Loveland. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Everything falling apart now.
Well, I tell you, the defense handles so much, bro, and I love it. Handles switch route concepts, makes them rage quit in the first half. Less guessing, man, I'm telling you. You can't have a defense play better than that. Unless you have to spend time worrying about what your opponents are doing. More time you can play fast and just play eyes to the ball and put together wins like this, man.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Muscles it on. Big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Definitely showing off the pass rush skills.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now, after this sack, it's way, way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. Now Mendoza to throw from his end zone.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. To throw from his end zone, it's Mendoza. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Fielded at about the 28. Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. That's a good acceleration as it's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
Las Vegas first down.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. He'll try. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's their quarterback. 47 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down and score points.
You know what that tells me? They saw their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop it at 3 and out. We're going to take the ball down and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get an interception, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Well-placed kickoff. That's what these new rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
Well, that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
10 yards to go.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Got to be careful here. Backed up this deep on third down. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we have offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? Punt, PAT, or field goal. In case of the defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Inside the 30. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there. 56 yards.
The 4-yard line.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Back to throw. Mendoza. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter, and man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
Has absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score it here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first.
What turned the game off? I'm telling you, that cover 6-9 defense, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's the move right now. Let's see if I got enough to go ahead and get another 97. Finish completing those sets. The goal is it has to be under 120. 112, that's a good, we'll buy it. Now we're going to play with this one until I'm ready to redeem. Assuming I get the one that I want. I'm going to go for this defensive tackle. I'm going to go ahead and add him to the roster. My main thing, like the weakness on my defense, like it's not really a weakness, but I realized that I'm not going to spend like $10, $15 for like a premium pass so that I can get tokens for a card that, you know, is only going to last me a few days anyway. So nothing against Brian Greasy's great card, man, great card, but I didn't have enough to level him all the way up. So we're going to put Sheldon Rankins in the lineup in that position. Go ahead and juice him up. Man, he's already got the run stopper. He's got the Colossus. He's got the fearmonger. So he's going to be doing a lot of the under pressure with that. So it's a lot of stuff going on right here. Definitely want relentless. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We definitely want relentless. If I can get unstoppable force, since we already got fearmonger, go ahead and pair those two together. Now, what we want to do is we want to give him trying to see if like Colossus is like El Toro. I mean, I don't know. I might just go ahead and put El Toro and Toro on. We definitely want double or nothing. Like that's since we have relentless, we definitely want that. Since I'm not going with like a reinforcement or something, I do have run stopper. I'm probably want to put like out my way on him. That way I can just boom, shit right through. And then we definitely want to give him like a deflator based ability. I don't know. Maybe if I could give him like a tackle supreme, but I really want to give him a deflator ability. Not a hit stick, just give him a deflator. Deflator's guaranteed. Yeah, we'll try to juice up the other half of our theme team since they cap at 100. I got so many of these, I don't even know what the fuck to put them on anymore. I only need one, so I mean, you could carry technically like I know I have a team captain, and we're not using the old cards. We're not using any of the old crystals. I should give them that. Let me see if I already have a team builder. Not using any of those. Not using unstoppable. Not using unreal. Not using rivalries. Not using breakouts. Not using team diamond. Do I have an AH player? Or no. I already have that promo, so I don't need it. Already have that. I really don't know what the fuck I need. I already got that promo. I already have the Redux promo. I don't think how many of the cards I already got. I already know I got that. Flashbacks. Not really. Like, fuck it, I guess, right? Not gonna matter too much anyway. So now we just do like the Steelers. I don't have any theme team surge. Not really too much I can get with that. I'm not worry about the surge players right now. Yeah, I already got a Steeler hybrid. I don't know what card that is. I think it's one that I'm probably like doing double on. Just all the corners. I don't even know what promo to put on them. What is this? I mean, I'll just go with this for right now, I guess. We had 95 on the Steelers, and I know we have over 100 on the Raiders. So we're 101 on the Raiders. All right, so now we gotta activate him. Nothing against you, Greasy, bro, but all you got is. Let me double check, see. Yeah, you don't have like all the ability. You just got Colossus. So you don't got like relentless or anything. So like he'll start off strong, but I'm probably gonna start Sheldon as my #1 over Gervin. Gotta look and see their abilities. Make sure they activated. So he has the Colossus, out my way, Deflator. So he's got the Relentless with the Run Stuffer. But he's lacking like the pass rush move, so he only has like 6 buckets. He's solid, don't get me wrong. He's got the doubling, he's got the run stop abilities, and he's got Colossus. Whereas he's a huge upgrade because he's going to have the pass rush abilities added to it. So he's basically got everything, but he's also going to have Fearmonger and the Unstoppable Force. So he's going to be my priority. He's going to be DT1. That way, if I play my dime, we're good. So when I come back and get the next one, I mean, yeah, I'm going to need a corner eventually, but my defense is playing so good right now, I don't have to worry too much about it. Just trying to see where I can make a fixation. Probably my safeties, but I'm probably just going to come back and get that other linebacker and just play him. I'm not sure over who just yet. And same thing with Schweisinger. I might move him to like my starting sub linebacker over Nakobe or Quay. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at their abilities and see what. I mean, they're playing good right now. Like he's good, like reinforcement dual threat hits with Avalanche. Let me take the Avalanche ability off. I don't need that. I give him like. I mean, I could put like a coverage on him, but he already has like reinforcement and shit. Like interception abilities aren't going to matter too much because people are using Gambit, so I'm not as worried too much about that. So we'll take that off. It's fine, and just probably put it on the interior. I think X factors on the D line is more of a must, I guess. Like assuming you can find an X factor that makes sense. Like I could put like momentum shift on there and just kind of keep people. If there's like a legend momentum shift, I'll probably put that. That way I don't have to deal with what I did in my Super Bowl. Y'all know, fucking what's his name destroyed me in the Super Bowl. Fucking what's that card called? Eric Dickerson. Bro, it didn't matter what I did, he broke every fucking tackle, regardless how many times I hit him. So I need to make sure that he does not become a factor. So if I can have a momentum legends stuff, they just not gonna give it to me. They're gonna be relentless, run stuffer, unstoppable blitz. You know what? I could put it on my linebacker, Quay. It's either Quay or Weisinger. He has better stuff, but I think he lacks in like actual pass rush moves. Like his stats in that regard are a little underwhelming, so I can't really use him on the edge. And that'll suck, especially like if I'm sitting on. That's why I don't use him as a sub linebacker, like if I'm blitzing or something. I mean, he's still solid. Somehow I can rotate into the lineup, but I mean, even though he gets an extra bucket, he doesn't bring to the table the ability to get off his fucking block. You know, like that's a huge thing that you're gonna need. See, I got 95 finesse, 92 power on him. Definitely a huge. Same thing with Kobe Dean. That's why I moved him to the weak side. So if I play my 4-3-6-1 defense, I think he has like 99 power, 99 finesse. So we've definitely got some good block shedders. So that's why they're primarily my starting two linebackers. These guys mainly the special teams, so on and so forth. But if I do play a 4-3, Swisinger can kind of hold the middle of the field down for me. Other than that, make sure everybody's activated, because sometimes when you start playing with your roster, man, they just randomly turn people off, and you get into the game, you're like, oh fuck. So I need to put an X factor on, since he's already an X factor. Let me see who might. Yeah, we got to put momentum shift on. If I can get a legend momentum shift, thank you. That'll keep my opponent's offense out of the zone, which I definitely need. All right, I'm gonna make sure active, because you know how this game does. Yeah, deactivate and reactivate for the trigger. All right, I think everything's good. Yes, I have 8 AP on fucking Cordero Patterson, because he's my return man. So I'm too cheap to go out and get the halfback version. But I'm thinking this defensive tackle might change the game for me, fellas. We'll see. Perfect season so far in Legend Division. I said the only thing that I had an issue was with Eric Dickerson. He was a problem.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions, Allegiant Stadium.
Mendoza, what's it? I'm here.
Charles Davis on hand, kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. There's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff.
Their own 17-yard line.
Let's go now. 1918. Cougar 19.
They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuck up in the backfield.
Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Here's Newton. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
When you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to it, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double defense. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
Cam Newton sacked.
But Dafe Owe
11 yards.
able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down.
Defense, fellas. You know, I pride my channel on playing good defense.
And take it right on the 30.
Oh, try to get sticky.
14 yards. And it'll 10. Looking to put a drive together. Mendoza now throwing to start the drive. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Raider first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's the option. Oh, look at the juice. And he's going to get this one down into the red zone. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. First and 10 right at the 20. Wide open receiver complete. And he's in. Touchdown.
Shouldn't be invested in blitzing, my guy. That's a no-no. See, my defense shut you down and I only rushed 4. That's where you ultimately want to be at, fellas. If you don't have to blitz to get pressure, that's where you want to be.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that stuff.
There we go.
This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. When you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us to rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of the
Not today, Quadzilla.
See if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to pull it in, you can change the field position. Right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line.
3 plays and
On fourth down, Newton. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll start by running the option to the right.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Mendoza! He didn't bulldoze him, he Mendozed him.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's going to the 2. And he is in to make it 16 to 16. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns after going for 2.
Like, why would I play? I mean, I play with Geno and Rex, but come on, man. You got to see where the excitement is.
Because remember, getting the 2 after the first
Future looks bright over in Raider Nation.
back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 2-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
And some good special teams coverage as they run him down just outside of 15. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact.
I love how this defense brackets corner balls.
And I think they're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they think they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
From the gun, here's Newton. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. There's Newton. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't cut it out.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
You know, them defensive tackles are wrecking this game for my defense, bro. I love it.
And it'll be a turnover on down.
Feeding everything to my linebackers. These rage quits are coming in plentiful. Quicker I get these games like this, the better, because I get my coins faster. I don't even get mad if they quit. Shit, I get my coins faster. I get my rookie premieres faster. Madden 27 will be looking really good for us. So go ahead and quit. Get my Super Bowl faster. Start stacking these rookie premiere sets. I gotta complete like what, 4 of them? No, I got 1 of them, so I gotta do it again. Shit, just looking nice like that. You know, I could try for 8 before Thursday. It'd be tough, but it'd be doable as long as we winning like this. I'm off Monday and Tuesday too. Might stream all day.
We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task.
We definitely got the defensive tackle in place, which is something that I prioritize. Got to build the trenches. Any defense that you have, you got to start from the trenches. Coverage will come. You got to learn how to play coverage. But if you can get pressure, bro, like you don't have to have the best secondary in the world. Whereas you can have the best secondary in the world, if you ain't got no pass rush, you still can get beat.
Make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is, make them snap it again.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the
This defense, man. I'm telling you, this is the only defense you need. Boom! Get the ball! Kill him!
Here's one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on it.
Ooh! Why, it's fast! I'll show you my setups for my guys after this.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of a gun, here comes Dart.
Oh, they fucking fucked me. They wouldn't let me turn around. I had that shit too.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Giants 7, Raiders nothing.
We'll be all right.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Patterson now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the
Told you we're gonna be all right. That's why I put 8 AP on him.
and he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response after the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown.
I love scoring fast, especially when we got a bunch of hits off on the opposing team.
Been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the returner says, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Raiders 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Special teams fucking matters, bitch. I always try to teach that. If it ain't my defense, special teams.
And he'll take it back for the touchdown. What a
Good hit, Eichenberg.
mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
And I think this is the fine line that all kick returners face, Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to make sure at the end of this play, my offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, not only do you turn it over, you give them a quick touchdown on the other side.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8.
Boom!
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now, Dart. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll be brought down out past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain
They'll
of
get
11.
11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
First down, New York.
Now it's Dillon. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackle. He's without 3. 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Get this out wide to Dillon.
Dart's pass.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a ball to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll try it now with Dillon. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
Here's a zone read to start the drive.
Dozer.
He brings this down inside the 25. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Vegas.
So, Mike, at the core of a successful zone read play is that the quarterback understands which defender is he responsible for. That is the defender they're trying to put in a bind. In this case, he chooses the runner. The quarterback pulls the ball, and he's able to take off for a big gain.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. And he's going to be dropped down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's a keeper on his own read.
Hit Mendoza. No, no, bubble. Oh, good recovery.
And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
So as you start operating your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, Mike, you're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball. Turnovers are the cardinal sin of red zone offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet here. The ball comes loose. Fortunately for the ball carrier, his own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
Woo, Chinty, don't do it to him like that.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack. That's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. To get this back only to about 20 yards.
At their own 20-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. First play of the drive, here's Joe. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing, Dart. It's complete. It's Malik Neighbor.
Okay, keep breaking tackles.
Pick up, that's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Try to run for it with Taylor. And this will be a Giants first down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37.
And a Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Dart. First down throw there is incomplete.
Intended for
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you. And all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable from the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Dart. Open man left side. He's shocking. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Dart gonna throw it again. To the right side here, pass is caught. He's gonna be taken down at about the 30.
4 yards. That's another Giants first down. A gain of 12.
To the air once more is Dart.
Oh, well, they robbed me, bro. That was supposed to be a pick.
Another first down. He's brought down just shy of the markers.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, that makes such a big difference for the offense.
Here comes 2nd and 4. The throw is blocked. The throw here is complete. And he is out of bounds. That's 30 yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Dart. This one.
I believe I missed that. Excuse me.
The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Let's go. Rep ball 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be running the bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. He'll drop to throw. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
44-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
The tackle made at
Now
the
timeout
36-yard
Vegas.
line.
That is their
8
second.
yards on the pickup.
As they'll
Brings
stop
up
it with
2nd
14
and
seconds
2.
to go in half number 1.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
He'll look to throw. He'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
And a Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Tower shot here, deep middle. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call.
I like this Mendoza.
We don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6.
Checks a lot of the
Before it goes
boxes.
to field goal try, they take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
Daniel
Carlson
Carlson
now
on
for the extra point. And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
14.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Crazy. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. Unfortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and that's going to wind up a first down. Run over the middle, and they can't connect. Incomplete. He was looking for Jack Best that time,
Cross there
and
defensively.
it'll lead to a second down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Into space at the 45. And he is out of bounds. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raider first down.
Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Drop this one down to Genty, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 more
Another
yards.
catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards and another first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Quick throw taken in by Judy. We'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They'll look to throw again. And there this is now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of
Spending too much time trying to blitz me. It's making it easy for me. Feel comfortable.
first and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try zone read on first and goal. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
At the 10-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
To throw.
One-on-ones, I love it. Why would you play man and blitz? Why? Why are you blitzing? Why? It's too easy. Save your blitzes for special moments, fellas. You save them for when you need them. You don't just open your toolbox and just tell everybody what you're doing. You don't want to show them your secret weapons. You save them for situations. You don't spam it every play. Perfect season, perfect playoff run, easy 75 bands, bro. Tell you. Simplify your game. Super Bowl time! Watch me get fucking cheesed with Eric Dickerson. That's my weakness. But We're gonna fight, man. He gonna punch him right back in the mouth, bro. We ain't gonna lay down. Cause when you lay down with your booty in there, you're gonna get fucked. And we not trying to get fucked. We're gonna go down swinging.
Brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Really? Okay.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They run it with the Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. He's immediately taken off the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Why is my guy facing the other way?
Back to Dickerson.
Ooh, what your ass get thinking that the goal line shit was go? No. Better get up out of that. We came to play, bro.
We figured they'd come out with intensity.
We got hitters on the field.
Defensive side of the ball, and they have an early turnover to show for it.
They lived up to their reputation. That's who they are. They want to attack on every play, even though they're playing defense. And you're exactly right. Force the early turnover, and now they'll try to attack again and again throughout the game.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield.
A loss of 2.
Tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. And here's Mendoza operating from the goal. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw.
Yeah. Good design block. Take care of your user.
Taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Back to throw. Mendoza.
You gotta catch that. Gotta catch them balls.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better than this.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
And we'll get this out past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on his heels.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he's brought down the night before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. They also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Inside again to Dickerson.
Oh.
That's a run to over. Touchdown, Cowboys. Eric Dickerson, 40 yards. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Hey, bounce back, bounce back.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys 7, Raiders nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it,
Hey guys, take the ball. Go on.
The Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it, yes. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
it is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You've talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Back to throw now on first down. Short throw, caught by Bowers. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw again. They'll try and set up the screen to Ginty. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
That's going to be caught by Judy. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Well, they run the option here on first and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So they're down in the red zone. They opt to utilize his legs instead of the arm. It works out pretty well.
I like what they were thinking there, because in most situations now, defense is accounting for all the other runners on the field and of course the pass plays. With the quarterback position, oftentimes it is unaccounted for.
inside the red zone, is this something teams should maybe, depending on the quarterback, do more often?
Definitely. If you've got a quarterback who can actually move it with his legs, that's an extra option and an extra weapon for you. I think they should utilize it more often.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got it.
From left side is complete on the diving effort. A big play here for Dallas. And even 50 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Dickerson on the handoff. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Complete. That's Jones. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also again the 14. First down.
First down.
Throwing. Prescott. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Here's Eric Dickerson. And he's able to break out a one tackle, but then quickly brought down. They'll come up now, 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Running it with Dickerson. Fight through one tackle. And good power running, but he's still going to be about a yard short. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try one. Touchdown, Cowboys. Eric Dickerson as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. The extra point up and good by Auburn. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now Priesters, he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive. And he's going to have to eat this as down he goes. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And a strong run there as they'll take this all the way down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they got things rolling on this drive. It's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be brought down yardage back at the 40.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Second and 15. Oh, he'll let that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
They'll get the timing battles involved there. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, Mendoza working the middle of the field, and he's got him incomplete. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And that's coming to return. And he is into the end zone to give them a 2-point lead. 16. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
And not a great return here. They'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they get off offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Back to Dickerson, who won second down. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 92 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's first and 10. They'll run now with Dickerson. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down. Tackled there by Nick Cross.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara.
It's me.
So far, just a 2-point game here as we get
Oh, you must be on
quarter number 4.
PS4.
From the 24 now, here's second down at 7.
Yeah, here we go.
A carry for Dickerson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the next kid, bro.
Makes this a 100-yard night. I love the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
On third down, they go to Dickerson.
It's fucking Dickerson part. Jesus, man.
First with a very effective stiff arm.
Some kryptonite.
Good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
I feel like if I could take Dickerson out, I would.
2 minutes
You got him to fumble it
remain.
once.
Score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 36-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Dickerson down to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. They'll run on 1st down. Dickerson. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Here's 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Dickerson. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
2 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's a 1st and 10 now. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact off the ball 3, and it's 4th down.
They are, I think.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
And this is right
I'm wasting my time out on that. Not at this point in the year. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I think they're adding actual defensive coordinators.
When it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. Here comes 2nd down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
They'll look to throw. This will be caught.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Get out of here, bitch! Let's go! Playing that bullshit ass defense. Get the fuck out of here.
Perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, GG's. GG's.
So problems there on the return, very costly, not what you need when you just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball on them quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play.
Sweeten the deal, baby. Now, I did everything I could to stop goddamn Dickerson, bro. That motherfucker. He got endurance. Like, even with him fatigue, he was still goddamn making shit. Slowed him down just enough.
Another touchdown. Can't wait to see this post-game handshake.
Maybe a conservative run up the middle, but to pass the ball and then score, yes.
God damn Mendoza, bro. That's why you can't just sit there and just be run. You gotta put the ball in the air. That motherfucking Dickerson. Shit. That card tough. But he still had less touchdown rushes than Mendoza. The Mendoza-lonian. Fernandolonian. Jesus, all these pancakes, bro. I might need to get me some more people on my line. But my D-line did good, man, for what it was worth. I think my D-line did really good. You know, Quay with 3 tackles for a loss. Woodson tackle for loss. Pat P tackle for loss. Cody Dean tackle for loss. Those tackle for losses add up. Needed that. That's 200,000 coins. Guess what? That's 2 players that I can use to my rookie premiere. Add it to the pot. Plus whatever I get in the pack, right? I'm definitely going to take the 200,000 because I suck with the fucking rolls, man. Huh. Nothing in there. I might be able to sell Henley, I guess. I ain't really getting nothing out of there. Go on, run me my 200. Because I need these coins. I know it's late in the year, but I need to go ahead and get these rookie premieres done. That way, next year, I'm not going into fucking matches up against people that have rookie premieres like they did last year, and I'll just be at a disadvantage. Oh, no, not today. Not today. We're going to be prepared. All right, so how many of these? I know I already got one of these. Hold up. I know I already got one, so I got to complete 3 more, and then I can put them in, and then I got to hopefully try to get that 99 again. So I'm technically 5. Well, not really. I can stop playing MUT once I complete it, right? Or, you know, if I want to complete 2 sets, maybe. But mainly I want to make sure that I got an additional one. I mean, I got this one. The more the better, right? So I'm going to go to this 90, get these 97s, because if they're under 120, that's where you want to buy them at. Under 120. Double check. Let me look at the 50s. See if we're still going that direction. Let me see. I need 4 of these to get 197. So if they're under 20, under 30, I need these to be under 30. And I need enough to complete a set for me to do it. So it's still technically cheaper to get the 97s. No way. That's a steal. That is a fucking steal. You got that for like 40K cheaper. That's 2. Don't have enough for the 3rd one, but we'll go ahead and add those to the set. So I need to win maybe another Super Bowl to get my other 99. Basically, pretty much. It's fine. We got this shit wrapped. In the Legend Division, we got this shit wrapped, bro. It's simple, made easy. I just don't want to have to deal with that fucking Dickerson in my Super Bowl, bro. It's like, they always give me Dickerson in my Super Bowl. I'm 1-1 against them.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas.
It's like the game knows, the algorithm knows. He doesn't like playing against him when he put him against stuff.
Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. It always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers,
Good luck.
of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what are they going to throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Ready up! Let's go! 19, transition! 60 back! Go street! 60 back there! 60 back there!
Mendoza throwing to strike the ground. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
On third down, he'll drop the throw. That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
60 license! Ready to run! Run!
Again, he'll drop the throw. It's Randy Moss complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Some guys just simply have it. And Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. Back to throw again. 20. Inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 35.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
But that play there was certainly a scouting report special because cover was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
And he comes back with one complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
difference in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
To the left side, there's Mayer. There'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Well, they opted not to run it. They completed the pass on 3rd and 2, but they lost yardage to bring up 4th.
Well, give credit to the guys on the other side of the ball. They snuffed out the play. But it does bring into question, 1, the play call, because they didn't run the ball there. They could have run it. And 2, just not getting it. That's got to be deflating for them.
Now Mendoza throwing on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Now Prescott. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Prescott. Sheldon Rankins abruptly ends that play with a sack. And they'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Out of his end zone, Prescott. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll run forward one. He's going to be dumped there, but he does have a 1st down.
Carter, do we have a medic here? Can I get a cold compress from my head right now? Watching these play calls, I know that they're in the red zone, but he's in his own red zone, not the opposite red zone to decide to go for it. How did this happen?
Hey, risky, but it paid off. I agree. You keep calling plays like that, you're going to need a lot of antacids on the sideline. Here's Prescott. Got a man. It's right off. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun handoff half the line. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a loss of a yard.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. Prescott. They're going to find the open man. It's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Here we go, 46, 46.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. It's Brady. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Prescott now. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
To the air again, Prescott. He's got a bunker. That's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Brady. That's good for a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down. Now before the 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Not the end. All right, fellas. One more time. Be there. You can do it, baby.
4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Prescott. This is caught for the Cowboy touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Cowboys go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Auburn now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Mendoza now, throwing to start the drive. Nice big wide receiver complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Second and 9 now. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
A 39-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders.
And here's Mendoza. A final shot before break. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here. They have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he'll get it down here to the 43. On first down, here's Love. He's got it to about the 40. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Prescott to throw it. He'll let that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Prescott from the gun. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he stepped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. He's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. They'll start with the option. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Let's go now. Have position. Have position. Go, Lee. Go.
They'll run for the first time for Ashton Jeanty. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
A later first down, 17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for Las Vegas.
And they'll try to run the option here. He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And a quick throw to Morris. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 14-yard line.
They'll hand it off. It's Love. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard
figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Back now in Arlington. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there for the offense. They're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Throw left side complete. That's Morris. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Now 2nd and 4.
At the 47-yard line.
They turn to Love on the handoff. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Here's first down.
22-yard line.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Here's Love. Bring this one inside the 45.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey.
There's 3 timeouts left.
I think you got to use one here, don't you?
I'm about to use one right here.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And it'll be a good time and big detail.
Not worth talking shit about, bro. You chew clock.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offense.
Thank God it wasn't my playoffs.
Defenses were the story in this ball game, but hey, they got enough points to get the
hate playing people like that.
That's all.
You win some, you lose some. On to the next. I should have capitalized on that first possession when I turned it over. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, 49.
49er, first down.
Now Purdy.
Whoa, you got to pick that.
Deflected at least a couple of times. To the ground. It's incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Now run for the first time for the veteran Raheem Mostert. They convert on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Kobe Dean in on the attack.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Quick throw, that's complete on the slant. 11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Niners. First down.
First down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll run straight ahead with Mostert. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 to the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run with Mostert. On this defense. The big fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
The play. And it's 3rd down.
53.
They'll try to run this one in. He's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
One of the tight ends motions right. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he will power his way into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. begin with a zone read.
Thou shalt not play man coverage.
They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific job. In this case, the defender who was responsible for the quarterback, he completely loses sight of him, and it was all the space the quarterback needed to take it to the house.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. They'll try to set the screen to McCaffrey.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They're trying to that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. 3rd down. Purdy. Trouble there. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 4th down coming up. They're indeed going for this. It's Purdy. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much.
It's a gain of 3.
Do convert to keep the drive going.
First down.
Another catch there for Tonjes.
It's a gain of 2.
He's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
First down.
22 yards to pick up there. First down, 49ers. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Stay behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 26-yard
on
line.
2nd down. That is part of the 3. And he's very close to a touchdown.
It's a gain of 20.
Just shy of the goal line. From the 1-yard line. First down and goal.
First and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they shoved him backwards.
Pretty big swing here in the mindset of the defense. Before the play, you're thinking, man, we're on the 1-yard line. Pretty likely that it ends with a touchdown. But instead, you send him back 5 yards, and your chances of holding him to 3.
He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball could be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here's a zone read to start the drive. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
No gain
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
19 Tiger.
He's going to keep this again. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape back. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Third and long. Now they'll set up to throw. And it's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 50.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Jensen. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. He'll drop the throw. Backfield, it's Ashton Jensen. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves. Trap 60.
He'll look to throw. He's got it about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown Vegas. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield to get yourself in the end zone.
And he will get in for the 2. He opens the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here comes Evans. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. Going up top for Evans. Well, caught on the sideline, and it's intercepted. It's one of the best.
We'll take it. Let's say I get them to quit. Get more games in. It's like I got enough coins to go and buy me another one of those cards to put in the pack. Oh, shit, they dropping. It's a luxury day. No! Already completed. The fuck? It's a steal. Ideally, you want to hit them about under 120 and you get them for less than that. That bites the dust. They got me going up against PC player.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner
Yeah,
lead
PC's usually lag.
I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down
crazy.
there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Use that lag against him. Let's start the game off on a safety. Love it.
It ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a hit. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. And he's back here. He's Jency. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
They're going for this. And it's a turnover.
What was that? Did I throw off on that foot?
Feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset, as they turn it over in their end of the field.
to throw here on first down. That's a quick hitter. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Complete to number 14.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
At the Raiders' 35-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
They're going to run it here. It's for John Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partners, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain.
Knuckle set here from the Raiders. Third down.
Third down.
Deputy! Catch the Eagle! Catch the Eagle! Go!
Here he goes. Third and long. Ran it for most defensive play. Charge loose. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball. We just saw physicality personified. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss
First
of
play
a
of the drive,
yard.
lost a yard.
Brings
Need
up
to get it back
second
and some
11.
change here. Second
At the
down.
34-yard line.
Back to throw now. Short pass brought in. And it's for the Orange, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Randy Moss.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Back to throw. This time they're going to get to him if they can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
60 Bison! 60 Bison!
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. You are seeing that right. It is a 3-2 ball game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on fourth. Quickly on the RPO. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought
It's
down.
a gain of 29.
What a time to rip off that type of game, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Lawrence and Colby by Judy. And they bring him down around the 34.
To number 3,
We saw his guys
Jerry
pick up the
Jeudy.
blitz. Well, he felt them pick it
It's
up
a gain
anyway
of
if he wasn't
5.
looking at him.
Brings
But with
up
their effort
second
on his
and
behalf,
5.
I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This option play now on second down. He did well to shake off one tackle part. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up.
Okay, ready?
Cards bringing out an extra DB on third down.
Let's go now.
Air it out on third. Completed to his running back. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Go! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hey, smash Bronco.
Genty from the gun. Next snap coming inside the red zone block. He picks up 9 on the play. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
This is Genty on second. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
On the play. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to Genty. His charge towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third
He
down.
was brought down at the 4-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 3.
Right here to Genty. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal.
Daniel Carlson.
Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
A 24-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And they've taken back the lead.
Makes the score.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Return starts at the 3. Escapes a defender. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. That's not going to connect. Broke out a surprise there on first down, but unable to connect off of it. Second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up. Back to throw. That's incomplete on second down. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with third and long.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throw here, third down. Past the 25, still on the move. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. Massive hit at the end of that play. Baby, he hangs on to it. Still able to get that first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
One final shot before the half. Intercepted in the end zone. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Raiders do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Patterson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And this is some great effort. He's all the way across midfield and down close to the opposing 45.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
It's an option right that begins this drive. He takes it down to the 33. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
He makes it all the way to the 12. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice rotten catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Nick Cross there defensively.
Here's the throw. And again, an interception is thrown. It looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Nick Cross there
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Tries to convert with an option on 3rd down. And he will haul it in for the biggest touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Just a great effort there from Brock to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Craig, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Andrew Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. First down, play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Complete out to the right. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good offensive. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably. And go to work.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. He got 21 yards on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down. From the red zone now. Down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on 3rd numbers. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means first and goal is coming up.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Fullback trying to power across. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up third and goal.
2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
Red. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Going from the gun here. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals start the second half with some needed points.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Jonathan Gannon getting his offense ready. They're going for 2.
19
The
Cardinal.
Cardinals will line up for the 2-point
All right, they're
conversion.
going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. In position now, it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
He keeps this one himself, and he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end-zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returnable from the 2.
See, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here first and goal. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Appreciate the free win. They get mad, bro. Give me a Super Bowl win. Like, like 1 or 2 Super Bowls today. Shit, I'd be good. heading in tomorrow. I'll be optimistic about completing both sets and getting all my rookie premieres done. I just gotta get that second card.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams
You're like,
spend so
what,
much time
120 times sleep, so
an
you can get
opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of
one of
throw
those
darts at the ball.
99s for under
It's
700.
how do you unmask
That's a
the
win.
defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Oh, come on.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
A first down throw for Nix. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
To 2nd and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Boston College bruiser A.J. Dillon. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd down and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. His fullback releasing. And he's going to bring it in.
16 yards.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Minnesota.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down angle.
Stay away with 17.
Touchdown,
Minnesota.
Hey, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
No! You got tried. You're not supposed to do that.
It's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Now, a second down throw for Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there from the protect, jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. And 2 yards.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch from contact.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. Xavier Hylon, he's pinned. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Vikings. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple of plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Raiders nothing.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Patterson now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down
The
at
Raiders take
23-yard
over
line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Let's go now. Cowboys. Cougar 19. Mustang 19.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Out of bounds at
We hear the term
32-yard
RPO
line.
so often,
It's a
Mike, and it
gain of 9.
continues to kind of
Brings
trickle
up
its way
second
into the
and a
NFL.
yard.
But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game, where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of
Big hole. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And now, after the big play, gotta cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep himself. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Still on the move. And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. On for the extra point is Boswell. He's got it. And the Vikings extend it to a 21-6 advantage.
Raiders 6.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Patterson now to return it. He'll be brought down right
Raiders
around
take
the
over
25-yard
1st and 10
line.
at their own 25-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
set up second
Brings
down.
up second and 10.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Back to the air once more on second down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Vikings with the edge. And we're back in Vegas after this. Here's 3rd and 2. Going to try to pick up the first down with his own read.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On the ground, this is Austin Jensen. Trying to avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He's going to keep this, looking to do it on his own. And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. They go for the RPO and not connect. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
To the 2-minute warning.
Brings up third and
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. 3rd and 2. Here we go. He'll look to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you drop on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
On the zone read, he'll keep himself, and he will get in for the 2. He'll open up the bag of tricks on the goal line, and add a pair of points.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he will get it. So only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll start this drive with a run, and it's Dillon. Able to make one-man miss, but that's all. Take him down behind the line.
Loss of a yard. up second and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Second down. Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's one of the best ever. Patrick Peterson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. And he has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Don't do him like that, Mendoza.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. On the pistol, it's a run with Dillon. And touchdown. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
On second down, it's Nix. That one incomplete. Good job. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
And 10 yards to
I
go.
got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Got him at it. It's Ibuka. Complete. And it will mark out up at the 34-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
They convert with a gain of 15.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first and 10. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
47-yard line.
So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard. And it's first and 10.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Second down, 8 yards to go. Here's Nix to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll go play action with Nix. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And he will score. Touchdown, Minnesota. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. When you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's to midfield. Still going. And he's going to take this all the way back. 88 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, it is one of the most exciting plays in football. Rare that we see it, but when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike, it is because we don't see it very often in a world of the ever-increasing touchback. We don't see a lot of returns in this league, so when you get one, let alone one as exciting as that, man, it is fun to watch. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety.
Special teams, baby. Back-to-back special teams.
What was going on there?
Big plays.
We do know what's going on the board. 2 points for the defense.
At some point, Mike, you just have to figure out, when is the party over? And you just go down, live to play another snap. But
Oh, my God. Special teams, baby. Special teams, baby. 3 plays back-to-back to back. Holy shit. Talk about momentum shift.
Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game. And I think we can see why they felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit. And in this case, it's very easy to see why.
And we get the ball again.
First half played out.
Like 18 unanswered points that fast. All in a matter of seconds.
Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Second and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
That one is complete. Loose inside the 30. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Look across the 20 and taken down the 21-yard line.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Second down, Knicks again.
Watch him on for the PI.
He's going to be taken this to the 37. They'll go up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing is Knicks. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make a play. And it's second down.
It's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Back to throw is Knicks. Draped all over, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
That's on Tyler Guyton, the tackle. Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now third and 15. To throw is Knicks. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
And the Vikings.
That is well done there. Converting on third and 15.
Pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory and hope to come away with some points.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. A gain of 15. And the Vikings first down.
Throwing. Knicks. There's the right side. It's going to wind up incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended receiver.
It leads to second and 10.
It's second down. They'll throw. It's Knicks. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. He separated the man from the football. football. It'll bring up third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
Hicks from the gun on fourth down. To the sideline and intercepted. It's one of the best
He said, fuck this shit. Ain't nobody tell you to throw it to the flat, man. There's no better than that in the red zone. Huh? Bro, I'm beating your ass talking about I need a better offense. You need a better offense. You need a better offense, bro. I got 50 points on you. What are you talking about? I need a better offense. Where are these folks? Where did you get these folks from, man? You know they mad when they start saying some bullshit like that. Oh, I wish y'all could hear some of the things some of these people say. Uh, like, bro, you can't, you gave up like 50 points in a matter of seconds at that. Talking about I need a better offense. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I am kind of feeling the drowsiness effect. I'm still trying to perfect a good sleep schedule for myself. I work at night, I get home at like 2 a.m. And then I do sleep before I go in and take a nap before I go in. But I do be when I work kind of tired. So I'm gonna give me something. I'm gonna chill for a minute. Might take me a nap in the afternoon. Thinking that might be the move. Give me some lunch, take a nap, and then I'll try to stream a little bit before I go in tonight. Other than that, we'll just kind of give y'all a breakdown of what you're doing. Like this formation that I use, man, it's like very versatile. And you can be a pocket passer and be good with it. You could be a runner, you could be good with it. You could be a pure passer, be good with it. Like it's got a little bit of everything, you know. So obviously it's got the read option and the RPOs, which is a good combo. It's got the play action jailbreak, so like if you like running a lot of power and traps, you can kind of get them with that. If you don't want to run the screen, you can run the jailbreak. It's got a couple of sleeper plays in here if you know what you're doing, and one of them is like the slip screen fade. I'm definitely going to be probably running them a lot next year, assuming that they stay. But when you motion this fade across, he gets like a short fade. And then you can usually one-on-one, if you got like an ability in mud, you can take advantage of it. It's really hard for, especially like if D-line play rate starts picking up on the running back, you got a quick read that you can just kind of easy money. Especially like if you have, look there, just boom, easy money. And if you have, what's that ability called? Gambit, they can't pick it off. Because no user is really just sitting in the flats like that. So it's a good little, rotational play that you can have in your offense, especially with all the other motions that you're going to be using. You can hit the tight end. Like it's got options. I haven't tried any of the other ones. I might try some of the other ones. Let's see if I can hit Besh. It's one-on-one anyway. Hey, whatever works, right? But probably not the one I would do. Let's see if I can get Genty. See, you can't pick it off with Gambit. So it's really probably going to be the tight end, the fade, and if you get one-on-one, you could probably try Besh. So like right there, if you like Besh, so you can't pick it off as long as you got Gambit. So if it's zone, probably not. It's probably going to be Bowers, There we go. That's Genty. Got to catch those Genty. So definitely going to be in your arsenal. So right there, for like Bowers. So it's just like easy money that you can kind of pick up, especially if the screen is taking too long to develop or if you're just having issues. Another thing, just make sure that you ignore the blocks on the second level. Boom, 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 boom. So you got options that they have to worry about. And it's always good to have like a second, like even if I do the motion here, and if I throw the screen, bear with me. Forgot that I ignore. Alright, so you could definitely kind of scheme those two plays together. The main one that I've kind of been using is this Y lead read option. It's like my go-to, and then you can kind of scheme off of it too. You've seen that when I started getting those breakaway points. All you gotta do is just figure out who you gotta read. Look at that, boom, boom. If you get like a twin tight end package in regs or something, and you got two tight ends that go down the field. I mean, I could probably get by not motioning. I don't know. Yeah, don't do it. Let's overload them. Look at that, boom. I don't know. I just like motioning the guy over because it gives me an additional blocker. Usually I do that. Ooh. Ooh. He's pretty solid. But then you go from that, and then you have the RPO. Now there's a couple things you can do. You can either motion him out, and what that's going to do is your corner's not going to match up with that receiver anymore. It's going to be the safety. So it's going to be an easier read for you to kind of pick them up, pick them apart. And you could stem it down if you're not comfortable with it. You're going to pull him out, and then, okay, see, now we can hot route him. Go vertical. That way we ain't got to go over the hook zone. It just kind of tells us what we need to do. Okay, so if he's going to do that, we just block him, right? Definitely got some stuff in here that I like. I'm trying to fuck with this motion height. Figure it out. Thinking I'm going to do the motion height, drag, and then reach the tight end. Just gotta work through the tangibles. Probably gotta ID the more the blocker. Definitely get your playmakers in space. And like even if I motion him over and get him out, I like practicing against a good D-line. I don't know, but definitely going to be using it a lot more, especially going into next year. Hopefully there's a decent amount of shotgun plays that I can run some read options from, because kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm tired. Let me get something to eat. Take me a nap. I'll come back. I'll stream again later this afternoon. All right.